Give me just a second here to...
Assistance required on the corner of...
Yeah, give me just a second, I'm still... Give me a second. Let me drop us in a few lives. I mean, discords. Boom. Yeah, I don't even know where it's gonna throw me at. Cause it crashed as I was playing dice. Alright, now let me get this other shit set up. Make sure top chat and live chat. Get my chat picture up. Ah, shit. I think what happened was the game was getting like an update or something. I don't know. Alright, let's jump up again. Y'all be sure to drop some likes on the
promised I'd help him, and introduced me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't remember which one it was now. It wasn't this one. That one. What I'm gonna do?
Von Burghoff's not coming.
We're gonna have a minute, say.
So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
You'll have a drink with me. It will be the last one today. Leave me alone, or so help me.
Praise all?
What are you gaping at?
Have you seen your sister? And
I think their marriage has lasted.
can't be.
If I had.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
I hate that it does that every fucking time.
My God! Why? Nice work, Henry. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like...
Yeah, you're right.
Mutual respect.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the...
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
I didn't want to ask in front of you. Look.
Theater's not. Of course. Why didn't...
How should I?
Henry.
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes.
You don't sound very convinced.
Well,
Really? You see?
She gonna sell him.
You alright?
Shit wasn't that good.
Our wedding was the talk of the county for God be with you. What do you...
Excuse me.
And why...
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage.
You're kind. Our older doesn't like...
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. God be with you.
You alright?
Did he say anything about going somewhere, maybe? Henry? I thought you would...
It's better this wise man.
That sounds...
Indeed.
Oh, if only he did... Well, I just drink since Lord...
Oh well.
Perhaps you'll soon...
Sir,
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a... Don't bother them too much.
why didn't Lord Bob...
If I did, I don't know.
Lord Semi,
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind...
I saw...
Alright.
Wanker!
God! What are you doing? Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
I apologize.
I hear that some...
Very well. These yokels.
Everybody stand.
Truly, milady?
Father, have you seen the bride and groom?
I haven't.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cooks.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
Really well. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Have you seen the bride or the groom?
The bride? Yes.
And where can I find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Halfway.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's hearts. You want a punch?
My one! Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
No, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. So what? And anyone who doesn't anything. Such a fine wedding. But it's missing something. What's that?
We've got booze, a bit of grub, and some bonny lasses.
The music's shite, but what do you say, lads? How's about one of those?
Oh, my precious cherry. Oh, my precious cherry. Ooh,
I think I got everything out of here. She said that she saw him headed toward the fortress. They're probably behind that. Cause they're not in any. None of these rooms. They ain't up here. Where the fuck could they have went? They didn't go in there.
They mingle with the guests all night, but to disappear without accepting congratulations, that's just rude.
You alright?
Careful.
You come to play dice?
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
I wanted to
Aye.
Naturally. I won't.
I'm happy to hear that.
To the bride. Do you know where I can find the new...
That's nice of you.
Do you know why Von Brun...
I don't know. We should have waited for him.
I'd like a game of dice afterward.
Wonderful. Look what
A gold badge.
That's right.
All I have to do is...
Easy, young. That means.
Why does it have...
Don't complain.
A gold one, too?
Chance would be a fine thing.
So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. And if you lose,
How many times can I challenge?
as many times as you want.
That's
A person makes
all right.
someone's feet.
You're supposed to watch those boys coming for me. But it's only Oldham. What do you want from us, you old fart?
Come on. Come along, my yard.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
You know.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Got 950. Now, I don't know why he didn't take the 2 ones. He only had one. He only grabbed one of them.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
What's 950 and 6? Ain't that 1450? $950 plus that will be
These ones here. Here.
I didn't need 250 more points.
Aye, that'll do. Kurva! Bloody dice! You know you can throw again, right?
Yeah, but I won't make you nervous, make you bust. Bust.
These ones here.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there? Here.
Might have fucked myself because I ain't got no fire. And I need a 5 and I ain't gonna be able to do it.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
I still didn't get a 5. And this will be too much.
My God.
Damn! On your first turn? Lucky bastard. No luck. It's pure skill. Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
I bring home. I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
You still dare to...
So you refused? How will I explain it to him? Do I have any...
You.
Gonzo!
We are.
I'll be with you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oops. I busted. I believe he's cheating,
Like this. Here.
Yeah, I think he's cheating.
They're yours, lad. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
What the fuck?
These ones here. Like this. Damn! What's this?
How can I do a 3, 4? Nothing.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
We're tied now, bitch. Damn.
Finally!
You've lost. So drink.
Oh, jeez. I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
Once.
Closest cheater. I wish I knew what the die does.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Alright, could I do 2, 3, 4, 5?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? What can you do?
Busted, damn it.
Like this?
Busted again, motherfucker. Oh my god. He's cheating. He's cheating. Look at the sixes he be getting.
Do you really still think you can beat me?
I'll just have that drink, and we'll see. I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
Again?
I'm not that...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Ah, that's it.
Like this. These ones here. That's enough. Your turn.
Why did I do that? Why in the fuck did I do that? I meant to hit Q.
Damn it. They're yours, lad. Like this. You must have a...
Take the damn badge and don't bother me again.
Good day, sir. About the road, I'm quite glad. Farewell.
Oh, my precious Teddy. Come to pluck me. They have come to pluck me.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No.
You're lucky. I found it.
By Christ. Where was it?
I found it lying on the ground.
You did? Damn. I must have...
Should we play for it then?
No need. You found it, you keep it. It's like you won it. I'm tired of dice anyway. I was a fool to listen to Thrush again.
Crazel?
I want to find out who banged back for me.
Then go and find out somewhere else and stop bothering us.
We can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Here they are. First, second, third.
All right. I suppose we can play.
So what are we waiting for? Let's play.
Yeah. What's your hurry?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Aye, that'll do. Like this.
Look at this motherfucker. I should have went again too.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
He's gonna beat me. I should have rolled again. But it could have busted.
Aye, that'll do.
Ha-ha! You can drink to that right away.
I'd rather drink to my win. I want to try again.
Still thirsty?
Nah, you'll be drinking this time.
We'll see about that. Let's do it.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Yeah. Thought I had.
Yes, that'll do.
Could have rolled again if I had played them out. What I would have busted that time. But I had one more dice on my favor.
They're yours, lad. My God,
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? The shame of it.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? How can you say that?
Oh, so what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
Will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it?
Fuck me. I swear, these motherfuckers.
And now I'm a laughing stock to these you.
I'm off and jelly off here. Fighting's about
I don't expect him to be this moist and fragrant. I can't tell you that.
Whose wedding was it?
We don't want to hear any talk about dung.
Radovan said you were cursing him a while ago about scattering hay. And the whole time he's so busy.
No.
I got so blasted.
I apologize.
I hear you want Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
What if I bet something? A bit of silver?
That sounds better. But a bit of silver doesn't exactly knock me over. If I'm going to bet a gold badge, I want something decent out of it too.
How much then?
At least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll lock you like a chicken.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
You better get a good score, cause
That's it for me. That's as far as I go. What a cow I am!
Sakra! Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
I'm sorry.
Once the ceremony was over, they disappeared.
It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
What are you gaping at?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
The old man noticed I left here. He said if I leave even an inch.
I apologise.
Are you alright?
The young wench felt unwell, so I took her to lay down in the shade for a bit.
God be with you. See you later, my friend.
Can't you see I have company?
Take care and good night.
Everybody stay on my eye.
Excuse me.
Christ, pardon me.
Well, fuck. What am I supposed to do now? Alright. How the hell am I supposed to congratulate them when I can't even find them? So maybe we're gonna go in the cave to go up. I can't even go out of the fucking gate.
Yeah, I was. I don't have to do it anymore.
Are you alright?
Go ahead and have
I have tried to talk to everybody.
Stop bothering us.
Do I have a bed here? So what happens if I go to sleep? Where's the wine?
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony, Lord.
Well, tell me something I don't know. We all saw him there. Does no one really know anything?
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
No! At least for now. Let's not raise any suspicions that something's wrong.
Don't bother me now, Henry.
Let's do this. Pass some time by. That didn't pass time. Don't have anything pass time.
Be with you, sir.
And now I'm at last.
Don't bother me now, Henry. Don't bother me now, Henry.
I apologize.
Not at all. I gave them food. The soon as they had their fill, they were on their way.
You like the kitchen scraps that much?
I don't really know what it was I gave them. I just got it from a fellow who came down for the wedding.
Has the swallow flown?
Aye. Right after the sup.
Stop messing around! Stop provoking me and sod off! Good. And don't do it again.
What the?
Stop fighting!
Take
Calm
that
down.
fucker
I
out!
surrender.
Damn it!
Shame on you!
I surrender.
Fight.
Enough.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Mercy.
No yielding, you piece
I
of
surrender.
shit.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Cursed luck.
Well, well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Bergen.
So that's Henry's dad.
You know,
Old dude was getting in some, he was getting in some ass, and now these two dudes
I
coming
also
in.
know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. but he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad. Henry?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, well...
Leave it be.
Hey! Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it!
I'm a nobleman! Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Give me a sword, I'll kick all you motherfuckers'
Up by
ass.
the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Great. It's fucking great. And I can't even save the game. So...
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain of ours.
Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble running around.
Even more now.
Oh, aye? And how would you know? You hear some story over a tankard of ale and you start off again. If there's anyone who's in the know about the troubles going on... clear as a bell.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Kosovo.
And on duty too. You play the saint, but I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about the chamberlain. That's another...
Probably try to get to work with the blacksmith. Maybe I can get some lock picks.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want to bite
It was nice.
Where the hell's that chapel at, I wonder?
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
Sometimes he invites me for a drop of wine and a bite to eat. Aha! So it's true what the Lord is saying.
Did they take my money too? They took my fucking money too? Oh my god.
That's that.
Wait a minute, is this Savior Snap?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
But I didn't speak with him. Did he seem off?
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one.
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check, so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
I'm sorry. While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erazim the scribe?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked...
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? And then he promises to...
Oh well, I hope he turns up soon.
He ought to, the damn scoundrel.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand. So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this.
See you later, my friend. Pardon me. Take care then.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Farewell, my friend.
Where's that ginger? Hell, Dick. How I like to make that gingerbread. I'll bet it was that neat door.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis.
Man, I'm shooting so much shit right now.
The quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, it should help.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh! Christ almighty. Pain. And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted.
Or to knock his ass out. Oh, I wonder where that goes. I could fucking conk his ass out.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender. The first bell. Another 11 to go.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything, otherwise we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
I'm shooting so much shit.
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
Alright then, I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once. That's taken care of. Off you go now! Do you want me? Surrender, now! Right on it. I just have to take care of it. I said surrender!
I surrender!
You're a wanted man! You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property! I'll have none of that!
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in private what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not going to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
Alright then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word.
That's taken care of. Off you go now.
Hey,
that's it.
you
Surrender
know business
now.
Here.
Are you deaf? Yield. Last chance, you scoundrel!
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah, here you are! You're that bastard who's... I'll have none of...
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half-cooked.
Where'd that girl go?
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. Usual.
I understand.
Take care then.
This place is off limits to you. Oh, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up. It says surrender. Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender right now. Last chance, scoundrel. Fine. You had your chance. I'll hack you up like you deserve. Come on then. You should have. Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! 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 You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Ah! 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 Take them! Ah!
If you keep resisting,
Ah!
I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Show what
The second time for hands.
you have. I'll kill you on the spot if you. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Do it!
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela. My sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. He's been
I'm sorry. Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want... Besides which,
Maybe I could help somehow?
the only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He was only meant to be gone for a while. but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other...
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Where the fuck is this book at?
Stiff as a board. But who killed him? There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer.
third tall.
Away with it, you
I better get
bastard!
moving.
You should have yielded. Now we'll...
Y'all should have left me the fuck alone.
I'll be right there.
I'll catch that bastard.
I'm coming.
Look out!
Wake up!
Where the fuck is this motherfucker?
It was you. I'll kill you. Ah! You want... Don't think I won't
Calm
cut
down.
you to pieces.
I surrender.
You fucking murderer. Your days of doing evil.
Wait. It's not in your jurisdiction to judge crimes and hand down punishment.
Ha! One so-called scholar tried that on me before.
I'm a scholar, and I'm telling you, your soul will burn in hell if you go against the law.
Don't you worry about that. That time, I had that fucker beaten so... And that's exactly what I'm going to...
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
Just as I thought. In that case...
Eat shit!
Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I tried to be nice, and you fucking...
You want to try me?
It was you! You won't escape punishment. Show your stuff!
No, you fucking killed him! Keep resisting! I've all the right in the world! Execute him all!
Oh! Trying to save a damn life and they wanna fuck with me? I'm gonna have to reload. Hang on a second. Need to update something. Hold on a second. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh man, turn this heater off. Oh boy. Oh, let's see what is. trying to save this motherfucker's life, and well.
Watch out on the right, Yannick. No, please.
The third toll. I better get moving. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Quick, over there.
I wonder if I put on their equipment. Well, maybe they'll stop.
How does it look?
Not very good.
Said the surgeon shit was upstairs, but I can't fucking find it.
Hey, you must have stolen that from us. And now you're walking around with it on. Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
Hey, you've no business here.
Hey.
Are you looking
You
to
must
steal
have
something?
stolen that from us. And now you're walking around with it on. Give up! I said surrender!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You're a thief. You're even...
How dare you accuse me? Do you have any idea who I...
Oh, that's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. What are you waiting for? Surrender at once! Are you deaf? Yield! What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately! Last chance to surrender peacefully.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, Scott. You're that I'll have none of that.
Let's have a look at that, ne'er-do-well.
How dare you accuse... Do you have any...
Oh, that's that. I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender at once!
Hey, you've no business here.
Well, what'll it be?
Arrest him! My God!
Surrender! Now! Don't make me...
The fourth bell.
You had your chance!
What?
Hey!
Come! Don't think I won't cut!
No, you...
Your face!
Hold it, bar.
You keep resisting! I've all the right in the world to execute you on the
Calm
spot.
down. I surrender.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you?
Guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
Eat shit.
Bleeding already, are you? You want to try me?
I'll help you arrest him.
Damn it!
I...
brave, causing trouble and then hiding. Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less.
Could have been a draft. Who's Mary, mother? It was.
It was you!
I'll be right there!
Punishment by the blade. Mine.
No!
Calm down.
You're finished.
I surrender.
You fucking murderer! Your day.
Come now.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
Just as I thought.
Piss off.
Ah!
I didn't know where that pottery is.
How does it look?
Not very good.
On to me. You there?
If I can make it to wherever that motherfucker's thing is, I can make some medicine.
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Someone's broken into our house. Help!
Burglary? I'll check it out.
Downstairs?
Huh?
Quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure...
So here you are. Now I've got you.
What are you doing?
Show what you're made of.
I surrender. Enough.
You fucking murderer. Your days are...
Wait. It's not... I'm a scholar.
Don't you? And that's exactly what I'm going to do with you.
Man, fuck that.
And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. And that doesn't do me any good. Oh.
The Lord be with you. What do you need? Take care then.
first bell. Another 11 to go.
If it's...
Let me pass. Man isn't well, and he sent me to the study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
You might be surprised. Oh, I must have got mixed up.
Well, go and get mixed up somewhere else, beggar.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food. I wanted to thank him.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do that now. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fellow.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was only a few days ago he...
Is this the rosary you mean?
Where did you get that?
Kabat the groom and Father Nicodemus were playing dice for it, but I got it back from them.
I might have known. But you behave like a proper Christian. May I?
Of course.
I'll take it to Thomas's bed. Maybe it'll help him.
Can I go with you? I'd like to pray by his bedside.
Why not? We don't usually allow strangers up there, but after all, you did a good deed. Follow me. Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning, but the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider near the top. I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the road to Krakow, when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the Maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Damn it. You walk so slow.
The second toll for Hans.
Over there.
Greetings, Adela. How's he doing?
Still the same. In a fever.
Thomas's rosary turned up, so I brought it to him. This wayfarer here found it, and he'd like to pray with Thomas, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
All right. I'll be going then.
On the
Stay
right.
strong.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
No, please.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a unless he returns soon.
What actually happened to him?
They were... If the surgeon...
I'm sorry. Oh, Christ!
Yes! It's a matter of life, and besides which...
Maybe I could help somehow.
The only one.
Where's the physician?
He was only meant anyway.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that
He's a noble. The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go.
Where's this fucking...
Christ, pardon me.
Light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon.
Oh, where's this fucking...
The third toll. I better get moving.
Who's that? What are you messing around with that door for, eh? Shoo! Get out of my sight! Hi. Leave that door alone, will you?
fourth bell.
Where the hell is this motherfucker's office at? I don't know where that motherfucker's office is. Where the fuck is this motherfucker?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Fuck, I'm trying to find the fucking...
as a wolf.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
There's somewhere up in fucking stairs. They don't know where.
Hey! You're not allowed!
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
Well, well. What do we have here? This is obviously stolen. I'm confiscating it. All right, that, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
I hope he didn't take rock picks.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think...
He just said he took my lockpicks, did he? He took some of them.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
To what? Alright, let's go back to the table. Don't tell me you don't have no fucking sage. Hey, fucking sage. Great.
The 7th bell.
No sage in here. I got it right there. Now I gotta go all the way back across. Can't go that way. See where am I at now? You go that way.
I'm sorry. What was I just thinking about?
Yeah, the tower's over there.
What now?
Not that way. Still going the wrong way, I think. Fuck me.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
How the fuck? I don't even go to the courtyard and go over. That's what I need to do.
Hi, you are currently being
Go to the courtyard. How did that fucker take me? God. The tower's over there.
Careful!
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
Careful.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Now I made it for the 12th bell.
vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. And worst of all, a poacher. And so,
maybe I should have gave
for
him the
damages
medicine
he
first.
caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's
Sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him! He's a noble!
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Did that give me all my shit back?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my Chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons. Just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
If anyone's a traitor, it's Sigismund, Lord von Berghoff.
Henry!
That's all right, Lord Capon. Your escort speaks from the heart. I respect that. But the question of traitors is a more complex one. Is not a monarch who neglects his responsibilities to his realm more a traitor than one who wants to put it to rights? Or do you regard your Wenzel as a good king?
Well, King Wenceslas may not be perfect, but at least there was peace while he was on the throne.
That cannot be denied. Entirely. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago, we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Careful. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Chucked him into the water.
Excuse me.
I got noble blood
The
in
jail
me.
cells are down there.
Damn it.
But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you? I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
Ooh, I'm gonna take that horse.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot...
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. Take care, Henry.
Sir?
Bring me some wine.
Aye, right away. You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
Sir? Bring me some wine.
Certainly. Ave Maria.
Careful. Sacra. Excuse me. Excuse me.
God grant you health, sir.
Greetings to you.
Ah, Christ. What now?
Praise the Lord.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Alright, I'm back. Had to go to the bathroom, had a phone call. Alright.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the cross.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star. A pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh?
What?
The sooner you get rid of them, the better.
Drag.
See you soon, my friend.
Man, my eyes burning. Alright, so y'all give me all my shit? No. I ain't got a fucking weapon.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Hey, Amber.
Hey.
I got pulled over.
Darn told me.
Ain't that some shit?
Here. Yeah.
What would you like?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me. Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. Oh, you mutt.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. It was good to see you, my friend.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Oh boy.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I never guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford What?
You're a man of letters as well.
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in the everyone is tripping. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me. I can show you how I teach the local men to fight with pikes. It's not that...
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Gladly. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. If you do it right, it's all over. Now come and try it a few times. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was...
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'd like to learn a new
Certainly. Why not? I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of such a hit with the pommel of us. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. All good?
Imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to... So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Farewell.
I'm sorry.
I'd love to get this fucking horse. The dirt pile. That's fun. Dog digging up bones. Digging up bones. Digging up bones. What's that? A shitter? Yeah, no,
Greetings to you, friend.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm not interested.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you.
Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Careful!
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Can't go on like this.
Huh?
Oh. You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
It's starting to stink.
So you're just wandering.
It's not, he's that way. So, where the hell is the shrine? Fucking get lost in this motherfucker, man.
That should do it.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt! I said surrender! What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately!
I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay it.
Please. Look at me. This is all just...
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. Careful.
Where this fucking shrine at?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you, friend.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
What a waste of money.
You know what? I'm about to go to the dude asking about the fucking book.
That should do it.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that? God bless.
A little more here.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord Bombergov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
Why doesn't Lord Bombergov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
I think one.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Watch out, dog.
Jack, move!
I ain't kicking him in the head, might make him retarded. John, you alive?
Yeah. Waiting on a cigarette.